I'll finally finish it. Holy hell! This is such a long quest to find all these. Even with the mod that marks all their locations, I got sucked into so much bullshit. Getting sucked into left, right, and center. It's like, why is this taking me every goddamn which way? It's like I want to just go get this gem. New quest pops up. What? I have to do that too while I'm here?
Rare trinkets and finest oddities from Morrowind.
I'm about to turn in the crown for a perk to make me multi-millionaire in the game, which I'm already close to anyways. I have thousands of dollars, thousands of gold pieces. Thousands!
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
So, this kind of work suits you. But it's going to end up. I had, if break-ins are all your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishment, you'll feel like doing a bit of writing. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Ah, Riften.
Back with good... Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it? I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat. Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal, so here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
That sound effect in my ear.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into the cat... You ready for some good old-fashioned... Alright, take this and get out of here.
So, I have lost a lot of weight. From 250 to 180. And now, it's all gone. It's finally all gone. Where's the, oh, there she is. The fence.
Welcome to the... Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Then.
I did it! Yay! Now the crown should be out in here, but also my active ability will be active. Let's see what it is. Prowler's Profit. Look at all the resistances I have. Wait, the mask I'm wearing gives me water breathing? Oh. Well, shit. But Prowler's Profit is the active skill now. See? This exists now. $13 on each side. That doesn't add up right. But yeah, I got water breathing, so I don't drown. Nice. Finally got it. Prowler's Profit. Which means I just find more gems when I'm, you know, around the world. Ah, better. Hey kids, get up and get to your work.
At least to these eyes. Take a look. I'll be here if you need me, love. Ah, it's my luck. Take a look. I'll be here if you need me, love.
Boom. Full bookshelf. Now I gotta go to the College of Winterhold and finish that shit. I need to find the stolen books first. Speak to Jazargo. But yeah, I finally got it done, that fucking long quest of finding all those damn jewels to make it in the ground.
You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Hopefully Delvin would stop giving me quests within the goddamn Riften. Why are they wanting me to, you know, do this in Riften? That makes no sense. You already control Riften. Give me somewhere new, a different location I have to travel to. I only need to do 5 quests in each hold to get the mission. If it triggers.
So, and here's the spoils. Alright? Anything in particular? Alright. Got a simple. Just remember the rules. Keep it clean and keep it quiet. Here's the details.
Riften again? Bro, I don't need money that bad. I have over 50,000 gold. I'm richer than the Thieves Guild.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Well met, Francie. I've come by to browse your wares today.
Is it true? Taste it. From your home. No one ever mentioned it.
I have a lot to return of quest items.
You here for... Take a look. Yes, yes, goodbye. In could you clubs?
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Can you give me a not Riften one, please? There's a mod that prevents the Thieves Guild from giving you a Riften quest, but I can't find it anymore. It's gone. That mod was so good and useful. I can't... All it did was prevent the game from giving you Riften missions. That was it. It was just Thieves Guild, no Riften mission, no Riften missions. That way you wouldn't get a Riften one, because it made no sense. Kitty. Hey!
Pull up a seat. How much this kind of work suits you?
Give me something not in Riften.
We want to waylay a ship. Good. Here's your assignment.
There we go, that's better. When I'm in when I go to Whiterun, I'll hit that, steal the item I need to steal in Whiterun, then run to the Mage's Tower to get the books I need for the Mage's College.
Better things to do than disturb me?
No, but I can't wait to kill you. Working on... Bro, why are you humping that thing?
Come here a second. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman. Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends, parties with no one I cared about.
Sounds like
I
just
wanted
what you're doing now.
Excitement. Something dangerous. I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents. Spent quite a few years doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care. I didn't really need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive. Well, after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail. Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone. I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin. He introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
Okay.
Come find me if you need more marksman training.
Okay. Off to Whiterun I go.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old
Need a ride?
might consider joining up.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
Hi.
I hear this whole...
I finally turned in the all 24 gems in the crown and got the thieves perk. That's always active effect. I find gems and jewels in every container now a lot easier. I think it's a 20% higher chance of finding any gem in a container. Which is actually a really good percentage because the insta-kill dagger is only 5% to insta-kill anything. And that's considered really powerful. Okay. I had to steal something from Whiterun. Then I gotta run across the field to the right to get some books back for the College of Winterhold. Then I gotta head back to the college till Jazargo I finished his quest. Get back the books and start that quest. I'm level 70. The Dragonborn at level 70 is no pushover. He is literally base Goku level strength from Dragon Ball Z when it first started with Piccolo and all them. And Raditz was still alive. Kind of strength. Anything beyond level 70 is when he starts to skyrocket in power. I am not joking. My character is gonna get overly powered real fucking fast. Because believe it or not, the Dragonborn's power levels apparently at least planet busting. And it has been known, I believe one Dragonborn had the capability of destroying an entire universe, but that was one time ever. Something about godhood or something like that.
You're someone who...
Thing.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need...
Like the first Dragonborn fought someone, I don't remember the name of the guy, and split Solstein from the mainland into an island. That is some power right there. That's no weakling pushover. That's literally continent destruction. And the Dragonborns only got stronger from that point. The first Dragonborn was no pushover, and the last one is supposed to be this one, but the Dragonborn gets reborn as many times as need be. Because anytime Alduin comes to be, a Dragonborn comes to be, so you're kind of tethered together. This tree's getting bigger. Slowly but surely. Wait. Where is it? Retrieve the jewel from Valentina's house. Where the fuck is Valentina's house? Oh, right here. Okay, I stole that. Now I have to go get the books. Yeah, the books. They're that way.
What do you need?
Why are you two still here? Where's the guard that's usually here? Okay, I'm gonna stay. I gotta go feed the cats real quick. My mom texted me, feed the strays are outside. Can't let the strays go hungry. It's just not right. So we feed them. I mean, it's only one bowl of cat food. They have to share. Sometimes they don't. I'm back, I'm back.
Got some good... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I need a condom or something like that.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Welcome to Warm. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Thank you.
Good doing business with you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna power up my mask real quick. Look at this armor. 155 armor on my body. That's fur. And I will glaze for armor in this game because it is the most powerful armor. More powerful than Daedric, more powerful than Ebony. Just because it has a weird code error is all. And I'm exploiting the shit out of that code error. Yeah, fur armor is the only armor in the game that gets full effect like clothing when it comes to alteration magic. It's the only one that does. So it's the only, technically the only clothing armor hybrid?
That's fine. Room for two? up that muck?
Yes, Father, I did.
If you have to tell your son every day the same thing over and over and over, either actually believe he's doing it or just stop doing that, because he ain't gonna learn then. I always hated that as a kid. It's like, you told me to do it, I learned to do it, and then you keep telling me to do it. It's like I didn't do it. It's like I did exactly as you told me to. Especially if he's a grown-ass man by then. It's like, dude, he's an adult. If he's not doing it now, he's never gonna do it. You know what I mean? Like me, I've been trying to. I started doing dishes when I was like 6, 7 years old. Been doing dishes, but I sucked at doing dishes. Never got them completely clean or correctly clean right. There's always had these little tiny smudges or something.
Someone do something.
And I've never gotten them right, like, ever. So either get a dishwasher or have someone else do it, because I'm never gonna do it right. Not because I can't, it's because I just suck at it. Yeah, go up here and grab the 3 books. That's gonna be a very, very sad fight you're about to watch me completely decimate a motherfucker. That woman's like, I'm gonna be like, give me back the books. You're like, make me. Someone's fucking an army. It's like, okay, here you go. That's what you asked for, right? She would just blink like, no. Well, that's what you're getting. I always love that saying, you and what army? And if you're a conjurer, you could literally say, this fucking army. Snap your fingers and summon a bunch of motherfuckers. Daedric warriors just swinging great swords and axes and shit. It'd be like, you asked what army? I'm just delivering that fucking army. Said it's cleared, but I guess not on the outside. My resistance to magic damage is insanely high. I think I already hit the cap. Still hurts like a motherfucker though, even when you hit the cap. But Britons are the only ones that can break that cap if you have certain qualified standards. Kaboom.
Huh? What is it?
Oh, it reset. It said cleared on the outside, but guess not. Game just fucking lied to me.
What was that?
I hate that guy. Master mages hurt.
Nothing here after all. Is someone there?
No. Ruin spells are broken, by the way. But everyone goes stealth archer instead of stealth mage, which is sad. Be free!
Oh no, you don't.
Be free, my brothers and sisters of the night.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Vampires are only being able to hold their own because of the life suck. Master of the Arcane this. Just watch a health bar get fucked.
Huh?
Just step over there, please. You're a weakling fire mage. Dual casting was overkill. I get to be more selective about what I pick up and whatnot now. Yay! Abracadabra, alakazam! Your ass gets blasted by my hand. You're kidding me.
Go, boys! Attack!
You're shitting me with this bullshit! Don't do it, Dougie. Alakablam! You did. Ooh. I was gonna pick up the thing right there, but now it's fucking God knows where else now. The problem with magic. As soon as something goes kablooey, everything goes all over the goddamn place. Where'd it go? Shit, that. gem is gone. Damn it. I leave him here, and then I go kill the, If you go and kill the woman, get the books, and then come back down here and free him, he'll go back to the college in a couple days. And he'll be alive. Wandering around the College of Winterhold. I think he's a follower.
Someone there?
No. No one's here. Get myself some wheat. Okay. Kablooey. The instantaneous.
What was that?
Nothing. Uh-oh, the book's gone now. Fuck. The book up there usually is a very powerful spell based off your level. Or a level up book for skill book, whatever it is. And it's gone. Oh, damn. Oh, is that it? No, it's a soul gem. Ooh, another piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh, great. Everything has a positive and negative to it. Positively, magic is the most powerful stealth. Negative is you can't find anything once you've exploded the room. Wait, that goes back to the dungeon. I'm going in circles, what the fuck? Dude died twice. Should've stayed in bed. It's not where I was aiming. Ooh, flawless sapphire. Ruby, sapphire. This is what I mean by like the crown thing. Once I got it, I get these sapphires now. you get a lot of gems. It breaks the game's economy outright. It just makes you rich beyond your wildest dreams with little to no effort now. I just pick up all the gems I find, sell those gems to any stores I come across, and I'll be carrying more money than I'll ever need to use. Don't know why I picked up a drum, but okay. What? The actual fuck? That's not fair! You should have died in the first explosion. Like that.
You can't hide from me.
They always go to the previous place you were at, though. Anytime a ruin goes off, they will check the last location you were at. Which is weird because you always send the spell outward. But, oh well. It's an easy thing to counter and take into account. You plant down a trap, it blows up, you move. Not that hard. Okay. Fucking just went in a big circle. Gotta clean up any ruins you leave behind because companions get hit your ruins and then they get mad at you. It's a whole ordeal. And a lot of ruins stay regardless. I mean, they stay for like ever. I've had a ruin activate. And that ruin I put down from like 8 days ago. It's a weird thing. Okay, it says this way. Where do I go from here? What the fuck am I looking at? This way. Come on down, big boy. Where the fuck the lightning guy went. See, this door was blocked off before. This was blocked off by rocks, but now those rocks are gone. Oh, hi. Come on. There we go. Oh. Bro didn't survive the initial blast. Plus, if I have a companion, I can't really stretch my power. I do not recommend stacking any runes beyond 4, maybe 5 if your system could handle it. Okay, I'll need to take a nap before I head up any further. That way I have all my mana. If I open this drawer, I have a chance of getting a gem. Nope. I said I had a chance, not it was going to be guaranteed. There we go. Nice and rested. if I open this, I have a chance to get more gems. Because I did the crown. Trust me, finding all 24 little gems and then getting their crown is a bitch. And it does make you richer than rich, though. Flawless diamond, flawless emerald. See? It's kind of fine. It seems like a red flag to me that a bunch of people's bedrooms have leather straps in them. That little stutter right there was an autosave. Time to get my army out. Ah. Ready and willing I'm ever gonna be.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Hi. I'm here for the books from the college.
So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here,
I show beyond real
kill my
promise.
assistants, disrupt my work.
Uh-huh.
You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Perhaps we can come to rate it. May I please have the books?
Oh, now we're all please and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries.
Hey, if you want, I can summon a
I'll allow
bunch
you
of...
the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I... How dare you!
Oh, she's no pushover either. She has some powerful ass shit. She's summoning Storm Atronox now. Froster and Ice Storm. Yeah, my guys aren't exactly pushovers either. I have a favorites list, because why wouldn't you use the favorites? We just watched my bro blow the fuck up. Always have to do everything the hard way, don't we? Yoink on the book. Yoink on your shit. Should've just given me the books. Though it is impressive, hers are permanent. She summons permanent shit. Which is actually quite impressive for a mage. Now, I'm gonna grab the stuff here. Then head back down and talk to that guy. And convince him to go back to the school. So at this point now, it's like, yeah, dude, I go back to the college I favor you. Or that, or I can punish you here and now. It didn't work so great for the lady upstairs. She had a chilling revelation. Also, she had a train ran on her. Bunch of ice dudes just pounded her in a corner. What was it? Oh, yeah. Nothing to disenchant. Okay. Oh, guys disenchanted, disappeared. Back down to the dungeon I go to talk to the guy. He would die every time if you try to bring him with you for some reason. He is flimsy. Like, ridiculously flimsy. I know mages have very squishy, they're squishies and all. But he is the definition of dudes only has 5 HP. Squishy. Like, how are you still alive? A breeze could have killed you. Once I get my conjuration and alteration and illusion up higher, I'll be able to pull off some weird shit that makes no sense. Also, illusion is the best way to learn pickpocketing.
Please, help me!
So you're Othruff?
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he? See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry!
I'm slightly lying.
Get me out of this cage before they come for me. Don't leave me here. Well, everything worked out nicely, didn't it? Yes, you certainly do. You'll be going back to the college then. I think perhaps I'll wait a bit before venturing there myself. Let this whole thing blow over, you know. Give certain parties a chance to forget what I may have done. Still, you've got me out of that cage, and I won't forget it. Thank you again, and good luck to you.
Okay. Somehow he'll make it back.
This is the wrong way. We want to go upstairs. That's where she is. That's where the books are.
I have the books, you dub shit. He has a very bad memory. It's like, bro, what? Ooh, $1. Oh yeah, I forgot. This body got yeeted through the doorway. What the hell is yoided? Okay, I just deleted that motherfucker in a second. There was a dragon up there and a dragon priest. Both dead now. I'm wearing one of the masks. Okay, now I gotta go back to Whiterun to then go to. Where do I gotta go to next? Markov. Ah, magic. Okay. Hi. Oh man, this is a long trip. I can't quick travel if anyone's wondering. I've been doing this whole thing on survival. There's always a point you become strong.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
My character may not show it, he's a werewolf. Wow. That's convenient. Let me just reach over the top of you. Please don't look at me. I wasn't caught. Somehow. Woo! Lucky me! He just saw me reaching over the top of his son, writing in the ledger. It's like... It's nothing. Ignore this.
Traveling in. Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off. So there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from some old forest.
Wow, I got instantly cold. Ah, heat source. Finally, somewhere civilized with air conditioning and heating.
The Archmage beneath the water. It must be powerful. This thing from Sartor, what does it do? Jazargo cannot say.
I tested your scrolls.
Were they magnificent?
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're trying to kill me. Were they supposed to explode because they exploded?
No. That was not supposed to happen.
No.
But Jazargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it. Swift hunting.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Is it difficult being so far away from the family?
Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting.
I mean, how cold it is up here?
Meant to do. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic. so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed.
It's barely standing.
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Yeah, we all try to avoid him.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Teach?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You... Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but... Well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen
I
to
saw
see
it already, I
would
could
you
pick it
mind
up.
bringing it to me?
Sure.
All right, then.
It's in the teacher's hall. And it's in the teacher's room where you would make alchemy. It's under the table.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself?
No.
If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Wow.
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Books. He gives you books, skill books. That won't do me no good. That's destruction. I already have maxed out my destruction. Hanging Gardens, location, Red Eagle. Oh, cool. I gotta go to the Red Eagle place for another quest anyways.
Are you looking for any specific volumes, Trevis?
Oh, no, not really. Actually, I've forgotten what I was looking for.
Well then, let me know if you need anything.
What's that? Oh, yes, thank you. I will. You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. There may be a matter in which the various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become... Very well. Go to each... Return the glove... Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without
I was
possible
wondering, has
consequences.
Ferolda been in? Recently, followed any books that you can recall?
Neria.
Did she perhaps mention any dangerous research?
Man, she is a uppity one. The focal points are out of whack. Either the Eye of Magnus caused this, or what? Ow.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need...
Okay. That's not fishy as fuck. Why are you in my room?
I need your help with something. Something private. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I told you, it's from my family.
Excuse me.
I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family.
True.
I didn't consider that until after I made the trade.
It was your last little connection, and you didn't realize you needed it.
Until next time.
Me that you'd cover my expenses. And that, my nervous little friend, has not happened. Would you care to comment on that, perhaps?
Yes, I was unaware that I had forgotten that. I will, I'll take care of that as soon as possible.
See that you do.
Awkward.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Have you heard from your family recently?
I hope you've got some coin.
I do. The question is, do you have what I...
Now let's just take a look, then.
Chain lightning. Okay. Ice spear. Incinerate. Flame walls. Damn. Lightning cloak. Fire cloak. Or frost cloak. Fire cloak. And thunderbolt. I don't know when I got that, but okay. Damn, my levels are just shooting through the roof selling shit. That's what I meant, like, once you get the crown and all the gems, it breaks the game's marketing.
All right, then. There are some experiments. Oh, my. How precious.
Yeah, I know.
Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway.
Let me buy it.
So, there's nothing more to be said. No, you're not understanding this. Onmund made a deal. He made that choice, and now he has to live with it. I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final. Yes, you see, the thing is, I'm not concerned with everyone's best interest. I find I've already made it very...
Oh, what do you want, then?
Look how persistent you are.
Uh-huh.
Charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right.
No doesn't always mean no.
Story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff.
You fucked up,
and it was
didn't you?
only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Following me?
Yes. And your point?
You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
Oh, I knew. I just wanted you to get to the point. You let Onmund out of his trade, but you want yours.
Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
No.
Till next time.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to get away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well, that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
Sorry to be standing in the doorway.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something? We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
Okay.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there.
Why everyone?
Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very,
green?
Green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right. I'd better get going.
Okay. That happened to me. Quests. Oh, I can level up if I take a nap. But I have to line the college first so it doesn't collapse in on itself. Again. The fact that you're trusting a student with this is insane. Though granted, I'm no novice. I'm adept and expert level as soon as I came to the college. So I was no slouch. I was already highly skilled before I even came here.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generation. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Night of Tears?
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are.
It's an eye of a dead god, or a god that's
I'm
put in
not
pieces.
sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work. And hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Will allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Concerned about this? Why are you concerned? Aren't you just an advisor here? Oh.
Technically that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Wow. I will not pity killing you one little bit. This right here is why they think
now,
to make you the Archmage.
You are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
This is why you're made Archmage of the college. Not only do you stop the world from ending because of this, but also the Civic Order kept asking for you. So everyone thinks, just because they're involved with you, that you must be more than fit for the job.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Whoa, time stopped.
It is good to meet you in person.
What do you want with me?
I merely wish to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed.
I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation.
It's feeding off the college.
And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Okay. If this is dangerous, then why don't you just do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm also aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Oncano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful.
Very.
The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help.
Yeah.
But this conversation
The Civic Order's job is to see into the past, present, and future like a Elder Scroll and try to prevent world-ending events.
And guide you as best we can.
And that's it.
It is within you to succeed.
They technically have the power to see everything.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about to
what
say
is the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I heard...
when your whole order is about controlling time and seeing time and through time and space. Just to prevent world-ending situations that are so bad that they have to maybe we should give a note, like a heads up. Be careful around this fucking thing. They're like, no, we shouldn't interfere. If we don't interfere, we cease to exist as well. So yeah. You may have to interfere this one time. Technically, if you see every possible future path you can take, they probably have to interfere more than they think they do. It's just, you know.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you.
Being an elf.
I appreciate your assistance.
There you go. I wish I could keep the gloves, but that's not how that works.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Visibility, pacifism, and route.
Alright then.
Time for me to quickly study all my knowledge real quick. I just mastered so much magic.
Divine Smile. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I didn't know I had Frost Cloak already. Okay, I remember it's in here somewhere. That old man's thingy. My list on my top left corner just going. Now it's under a table. There it is. Boop.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
Is there any advice you can give?
Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire.
What else can
I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there. Over the years, I've heard things.
I know where to find all the locations.
Lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found.
Yeah, there's a Kamehameha,
I think it's better off in
technically.
your hands.
You trust me with that because I'm a master at destruction magic?
The Augur? Really? Well, it's certainly not my place to say anything about it. I think you'd better go see Mirabelle Irvine. Until next time.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the school's magic.
No, it's the second least appreciated, but still, it's on the list of people don't give it credit. Just like restoration, it's like, why wouldn't you not like restoration magic? It's like the most useful healing thing in the world. Oh, broken leg, heal you real quick. I can't tell who I'm looking at.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Have you heard of this person?
The Augur? Tragic story, really. At least the way I heard it. But that was a long time ago. It was some experiment gone horribly wrong. Ghastly results, I was told. And his ghost still roams the halls, they say. Of course, on further reflection, that may have simply been an attempt to scare me. Perhaps I'll ask Tolfdir what really happened. I understand he was here at the time. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I don't know if she can teach me the ruin spell yet. The most powerful ruin spell is the poison one, because it stacks unlimitedly. Oh, good, my sight's back to normal. I didn't realize that till just now. I think I need to be level 75. Nice hair. That guy needs to go to bed soon, though, by the looks of it. He's getting hungry, he's... Okay. Locate, no. Talk to the Deepwater lexicon. Speak Mac and Buyer. Talk to Ralki. Talk to Delphine. Find a way to release the from custody. Return to jeweled candlestick convex. Wait, where do I gotta find all this shit now? Find the hanging copy of the Hanging Gardens. Way the fuck over ass end of here. The staff's in there. Broken Fang Cave. Oh, and find the scholar's writing down here in North Skyrim Basin. Got it. I can start from Solitude and work my way down, or start from Farquaad and work my way up. I think I should start from Farquaad.
I still need some help, exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait.
I'm a cow.
I can fix this. Oh no, that's not it at all.
Lady, why am I a horse?
This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear. There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Dear Lord, you made my heart, like, skip, and not in a good way. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me. Huh? That sounds ominous. Are you getting yourself into even more trouble? Did you ask
no.
Mirabelle? She runs things around here after all. Until next time.
Peril? Put back on my legendary bracers.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generation. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do
I have
tell him
to.
hello for me, won't you?
Where is the
Underneath the
medium?
college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Detect life. I think I have that. Iron flesh. Yay, finally, something stronger. Telekinesis. Finally.
Until next time.
Now I need to go back to my magic. My restoration, pick the ones I need to use. Conjuration. This is a big ass list. Incinerate. But it's not a projectile spell, so stealth doesn't work with it. Thunderbolt. Flame Wall, Frost, Storm. Ice Storm is still better than Ice Spear. Flames, Flame Cloak, Fire Bolt, Fireball, Fire Rune. That's Chain Lightning right there. But Thunderbolt does it just straight up 142, and if you combine it with Stealth, it does 285? Something like that. I don't need Calm anymore. I have Pacifist. Muffle's fine. Frenzy is okay. Iron Flesh over my Stone Flesh. And Telekinesis for shenanigan purposes. Oh, I'm not kidding. Telekinesis is such a good spell. Because telekinesis, if you want to train telekinesis the easiest way possible, you can easily take up something with telekinesis with your spell. With a black book that gives you unlimited magic for 30 seconds, as long as you don't let go of the spell, you can indefinitely hold it. But you get XP based off the weight. So the heavier, the more XP you're getting per second. Or is it the value? It's been a while. So you can literally lift something up and just use the wait button to wait for 24 hours. By the time your guy throws it, he's got like max level. I need to find the conjuration teacher so I can get my conjuring stuff. I gotta see what this will do at full strength. Oh, that's way up. How lovely. God damn. I take it the students, if they wanted to make questionable choices in their studies, they come down to here. Oh shit! I don't think this was a big time draw. No, it was a normal Draugr that just got the living fuck knocked out of it. There's an intruder! Zap! It don't matter if you think there's an intruder. Iron Flesh, Ice Storm, Frost Ruin. The ruins are the most powerful spells in the game. But I'd like to give things a test run.
Perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
What's that ball? So you're the augur?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
Okay. I was told to find you. What am I seeking?
Seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
That narrows it down to so little.
You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume.
Ah. Sounds about right.
Meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it.
Not all knowledge is good knowledge.
The Thalmor sought the same thing. And it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. No.
I'm not that far.
May be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
Okay, this is a roundabout way.
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware.
Yeah.
To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I wasn't born in a barn. I gotta close the door. Okay. That's a big pile of bones.
Force roll!
This is one of the hidden unmarked quests. Missing students, summoning something. Okay. The itsy bitsy spider thought he caught something in his web. The itsy bitsy spider was bit off. No wait. Whatever. Die! I was being clever, I thought, and then my brain stopped working. The itsy bitsy spider and up fucking dead. There, that was better. Oh, that's out to Skyrim. Well, I need to go up to the college, not outside. Plus, shit's about to hit the fan. I thought there was a troll down here. How fucked up would it be the game devs programmed just as soon as you look up that hole, a bunch of skeletons with parts would fall down on you? Fresh skeleton parts. I'd be like, what the fuck, devs? Devs would be like, why are you looking up there in the first place? Oh, I was like, what's up here? Do 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 do. Yoink yoink yoink. Bugs. Up and up and up. Constantly going up. It's not like I hit a gold coin. Where is it? Oh, this way.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
No, it was fine. Wasn't for you in the first place.
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
I have important information for you.
Has Tofdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Okay.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the staff of Magnus.
Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the thing.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with an augur.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once
I came to this place as an expert.
I hope it can
or
be
adept, at least.
Now.
Speak to Maribel, huh? Oh, kill me. Why? I need to find the teacher for the conjuration. I don't know why there's a sound issue down there. You're not the conjuration teacher. There you are.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution. Take a look.
Banish Daedra, Bouncer, Command Daedra, Conjure Daedra Lord. Conjure Daedra, Flame, Frost, Storm. Spell Daedra. Banish Daedra. Dread Zombie. I don't know if I have that or not. Okay, I've ran it.
That take a look.
Okay, I have that all then.
All right then. The people of... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Now, if you'll excuse me, should you ever fall victim to an unfortunate accident...
This is another hidden quest, too. You said something about missing appearances?
That, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount of oversight. That's still being looked into. But we've had no contact with them for quite some time now. Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms. But I think that's giving them too much credit. I'm not sure. None of them were working on anything terribly dangerous. As I recall, Ysra was trying to improve flame cloak spells to better work in Skyrim's harsh environment. Elos Tai was practicing illusion spells. She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe, but only ever worked with skeevers. And then there's Borvir and Rundi, twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those two boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they could concoct something to compete with Honningbrew. Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed.
And that's a hidden... Those are hidden quests that you can't complete by finding the objects. If I think you find the objects and take it to the guy, but I don't think he'll accept them or register it as... That is just things you can find. Oh, I guess it's time for class.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, then.
At this time, I would like to make a few statements regarding policy here at the college. Please refrain from practicing conjuration spells in view of the town of Winterhold. Atronachs have a tendency to frighten the locals.
Yeah, that probably is me. I can get rid of these and then go to Daedra Lords. I'll summon Daedra Lords. I'm allowed 4 Daedra Lords. It gets ridiculous.
Undead, well, I don't even think it needs to be said. While Drevis appreciates the spellcasting skill that went into somehow cramming several hundred apples into his pillow, he would ask that it please not happen again. He has suggested that, should he find out who is responsible, he is well versed in making things disappear permanently.
Okay. Oh, so the Jarl just gave us a warning. Neat.
How are you, Drevis?
I have many important things on my mind.
Why should I want
I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim. To guide its people through this time of transition. To help lead them to a better future.
Yeah, the Thalmor are not to be trusted, period. They're the kind of people that think we're above you all mortals and we're future gods, kind of crazy nut jobs. Worst kind of people you can find.
I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
Mirabelle. She was in there somewhere. Oh.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
What do you do?
No more than anyone else, I don't think.
She's got a Karen haircut.
They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order. Only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Archmage told me.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Why would that be in a closet? You would have that in a display case. Under lock and key.
Based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
That never ends well.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative. There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made
in other words, you do what you're gonna do.
College first. That way we all
a real college. See, this is how real colleges should work. You're supposed to study, learn about it, and if you need expertise, you talk to the teacher, and the teachers also have, like, times they set out for the day to give lectures. You can go or not go, that's up to you. But you're supposed to figure shit out yourself, really.
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Now I have to go to my room, and I believe there's a disenchanting table up at the second floor, if I remember right. Yeah, doing stuff for the college also makes the Jarl happy, as the college is still connected to his, province, so. Nope. Nope. Weird. Nope. 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 It's the other side of the school. Damn it. Before I go, is there any food here? Ah, take the apple pie. And there's, I take it, no kitchen here?
To struggle with boards. You have time to practice?
Maybe later. I'm sort of busy now.
Cesargo understands. You hesitate because you know Cesargo will be better than you. Very well.
Cesargo, you're overly competitive, you know that? I'm gonna see if I can disenchant some of the stuff that was given to me. Then I had to go to somewhere. I have to head somewhere to get to my next location. Walking everywhere is insane. My guy's calves and legs must be fucking ripped. Okay, I can sell those two things then. Okay, I have to sell a bunch of crap. Well, not a lot of it, just enough of stuff I don't need. Then I need to figure my way down to Winterhold, I guess, or Windhelm. Take Windhelm to Falkreath, go from Falkreath to get the writings, and from the writings I go up here to get find the Staff of Etherith. Then I go from the Staff of Etherith up to here, find a copy of the Hanging Gardens. And then fuck. Find the runes of merit. And then I gotta go all the way back to Riften. Okay, go to Windhelm, but why the ruin? Oh, that's right. They tell me where to find. I gotta go here to find out where the staff is hidden. So I can go down to Windhelm, then go here to find out where the staff is hidden. To find out it's probably somewhere around here, and work my way up through there. Okay, that'll work out. Oh, my guy feels drained now. Now I'm getting sleepy. Man, that timing is horrible.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh.
Let's see here.
It's been a while.
Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A friend? Find the source of power in Valthrum.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
My days at the college are long. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
That was a lot of money already.
All right then.
I'm 186 pounds. How am I so heavy?
If there's anything you need, just let me know. Take a look.
You know, bread doesn't give you much. It's like 2 points of hunger. I wish they took the food into more consideration when they made this survival mode. The food's all over the place. Shouldn't bread feel filling? Of like at least 50?
Make it quick.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
Dagor? No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Wow.
Alright then.
That's, meh, I guess.
What's your business here in Winterhold?
I'm here for the college.
Stay clear of that college, if you know what's good for you. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls.
You're superstitious as fuck, aren't you?
Look around you. Winterhold is in this state because of those damn mages.
No, it's not.
They sit up there in their tower, doing gods know what. And who watches over them? The guards don't even dare go up there, unless they've no choice.
You do know it was an actual natural disaster that happened to Winterhold. An actual one. You built your hold on top of a cliffside that fell into the ocean when the volcano went off because of the tectonic plates, the tsunami that apparently followed from the eruption, wiped out more than half of the Winterhold. But technically, lore-wise, about half of it still exists. The game only shows you like a fraction of a fraction.
What's there to tell? It's mostly gone now, thanks to those damn mages in the college. Someday there'll be proof they caused the Great Collapse. Most of a city just dropping off into the sea. That doesn't just happen.
No, you built it on a fucking cliff. You're dumbasses. Just what's gonna happen to Solitude. That thing also will collapse because it's built on top of a fucking cliff. Held up by one goddamn pillar.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of... Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. Come back as soon as you have the helm.
You technically can't have more than a certain amount of markers on the map at a given time for a certain amount of quests. It won't show you them all. So yeah, I'm gonna head down to here, get the helm, get the information. Go back up to here, take my thing back to Riften, drop off all my shit. Then take that information to go back from Riften to Falkreath. Find the writings, work my way back up here. It should lead me all the way around to where I need to get the staff, go back to the college, and finish that college. That way I can go a nice circle. And when I'm on the way, I'll just level up my illusion while I'm at it. Why not, you know? My right hand has an army in it. My illusion needs to go up to... Frenzy spells work on higher level enemies. Master of Mind. Illusion spells work on undead, Daedra, and automatrons. Expert is at 75. I need to get that to 80. Get this to 75 to make it cheaper. But now I have Daedras. Let's summon a Daedra. Why is there an ice wraith? Technically, I could find one of the missing students right now. He's just down the hill here. In a room. I am chilly. Yeah, right up here. That's where one of the students is. Well, their bodies, along with their dagger that proves that's them. Then there's another location that can grab another student's thing, one of her items, and think it's a necklace. The timer ran out. Timer is awfully short. I kind of like how illusion spells look in your hand. I have maxed out destruction, so if I ever need to go to magic, my destruction is legendary 100. There's a bunch of places out here for you to dive into to get out of the cold and heat yourself back up. Oh, there it is. Slip down the side here. Ah, there. And slip down into the cave. The fuck am I looking at? Oh.
The challenger is near!
Go help your brother. No, I don't think he needs our help. This is a really, really tiny fucking cave. Which I'm not mad at. This is actually nice to have a small area like this. Because when I go back to Winterhold, I'll be returning all this shit. You know, it's quite nice to actually see just a... Wow, devs. Just... Really? Some dev is snickering right now looking at that map. Some things are inside jokes. That devs create, like, but they don't know what the shape of the dungeon is. We have an inkling. There's a boat out there. The problem, if I start stepping in that water, I'm gonna start freezing rapidly.
The challenger is near. Smelly wink.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get to Windhelm. And we're gonna make it Windhelm. Stop by my house there. I can drop my shit off at my house there. I own 5 houses. One's in construction still, though. Soon to be 6 houses. I have over 50,000 gold coins, so I'm never gonna need money ever again because I got the crown from Baron Zaya. Got all 24 of those gems. Got the crown. Now my guy has the got the active effect of Prowler's Profit. This is what you get from doing that quest. If you get this done, you will have anywhere gems might be found. Members of the Thieves Guild will always be there and find a few more. In other words, you get more gems. Ability to get more gems. Drain Magica. Oh, it's a disease. Let me just cure it real quick. There we go. So yeah. I did kill the Dark Brotherhood, though. I assassinated the assassins. I don't like the Dark Brotherhood much. I mean, their questline's great and all. I've done times where I played through, and done the entire quest line and all that, you know, and did the whole assassinating the Emperor and all that stuff, but the world feels dead, more dead and empty when you do that. And I don't like it. So I choose to opt out and kill the Dark Brotherhood instead. Though the Dark Brotherhood does not just exist in Skyrim. I think there's a Dark Brotherhood in every country in the game. There's one that exists, so it will never truly go away. It's just certain branches don't make it. The Skyrim one was already no longer listening to their Night Mother anyway, so she ain't gonna be too happy about that group regardless. Back at my house. One of my houses. My family lives in Riften because, believe it or not, Riften is like one of the better locations. Riften house is my second favorite house. This is my favorite house is here. My third favorite house is not the Solitude house. That one I find a little too meh for me. It's neat and all, but not my favorite. Not my third favorite. The Solitude house is like my fifth favorite. I think the one you can build yourself in Farcreath is my third favorite. Because the way I build it is unique. I choose the kids' room, and then I choose the back room with the patio. So when I go outside in the back porch, I can see the lake back there through all the trees. And I think the right side I chose the library, so I could store all the journals and stuff I like to find, and the books I need. So the house looks like I have a place to read. My kids have a bedroom. I have a library for the kids to study in, for all the books I bring them. The kitchen is part of the main hall, so it doesn't matter. I don't need a kitchen specifically for that. And the back area is a gigantic storage room for anything needed. Food, gear, trophies, statues, that sort of thing. Also, that house is the only house I know that's between 3 locations that's really nice to have near those 3 locations. There we go. Books. I have my legendary pickaxe though. I always carry a pickaxe on me, just as a weapon. One, 10, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, in survival mode, you have to plan out your path that you're going to do, and every mission you're going to do it in what order ahead of time. Like, you gotta go here, 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 so you can optimize. See, this is my destruction. It's got the legendary symbol and everything. I have one-handed, but I haven't been using it much. I almost maxed out my sneak again for the 3rd time. I've maxed out sneak 3 times. Legendary sneak times 3. I wait till after the Civil War to move my family into this location. That way it can mock the, I can mock, whatever his name is. I don't join the Stormcloaks. For lore-wise, it doesn't make sense to join the Stormcloaks, especially when you find out what Elder Scrolls 6 was supposed to be about, and the fact that who actually wins has been, information has been let go to tell people who actually wins that. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls 6 determines, it does say who wins the Civil War. And no matter what, it's bad for the Nords. The Nords are just fucked regardless. Holy shit, that's a lot of potions on this shelf. Who enjoys a nice beverage of regeneration? You know, I wish I could take some cheese, some milk, and some salt and make cheese soup. Or potato cheese soup or something. Yeah, I never really bothered with cooking in this game. There is a mod that lets you level up your alchemy when you cook, which should be a thing in general that should be allowed in the game as a whole, but well, this game's so old. If they decide to remake it or remaster it, they have to tread carefully and stay to just making it function overall, because the game doesn't really need much changing. All the game needs right now is a port over to the newest systems, and once you port that over, you just gotta make sure everything works and not be as buggy. As long as you do that, you'll be fine. And this game will live on forever. I think this game can't die because it's so well made. The world feels alive, the story is great, the world nearly ends 3 fucking times. First you save the world from Alduin as the Dragonborn. Then you save the world from the Vampire Menace. Then you stop a god from taking over the world.
So nice to have pleasant company.
Or becoming his thrall.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Thank you for your custom.
But technically, every Elder Scrolls game that's ever existed, Oblivion, Daggerfall, Hammerfall, all those games, you ever notice you play a character that does have a mark on the world, but never is really remembered beyond they helped? That's it. You were a champion, you were a hero, but you fade into the background as you came and gone. No one really knows what happens to you after. It's like, oh, this guy, the champion, saved people from the Oblivion crisis. But how big was your hand in it? No one knows. You just disappeared one day. And became just a story. And the world still trugged on, and things still happened, and you couldn't stop it if you tried. Some things are meant to happen because they will happen, regardless. Yeah, it's just down the road here. Therefore, the Dragonborn comes, prevents the world from ending. Apparently, the Dragonborn sides with the Imperials, which gives them the boost they need. And people, you know, joining which side of the army. Which makes sense, the Dragonborn would reside with the Imperials, being that the Imperials have their king as, you know, Dragonborn regardless. And he just sides with the Imperials. They don't mention him ever fighting in any war. He doesn't do anything in the war. He doesn't fight. As far as no one knows, he never fought. He just sided. Like, I side with the Imperials. That's it. Sort of like an endorsement. That's the most the Dragonborn did in the Civil War. Endorsed one side, and that's all it took. Beyond that, it's up to the player to decide how big of a hand the Dragonborn had in the Civil War. Because I believe the devs said that Elder Scrolls 6 was going to be after the Civil War, a couple hundred years afterwards, and Stormcloaks lose. But the problem, though, is it was such a strain on the resources. The Imperials lose too shortly after, so everyone gets screwed. So it's like, no matter which side you pick, it doesn't matter. You can pick either side, you're screwed. The Alderaan Dominion, they win in the end. They played the long game and won. But that's a whole, that's when the new story picks up right there, with the High Elves are in charge, and God knows how many crazies you have to kill in the process, and what great thing was happening in Elder Scrolls 6 that it was supposed to happen. Like, what world-ending event, or what are the High Elves trying to do that makes a new hero, champion, or whatever come out of the woodwork and go, I will save the day. And that's the player. And also, how big your hand is to saving that is all speculation, too. Because you'll go in, do what you need to do, and also disappear like all the rest. You come and go. You're there when you're needed, and then you fade into history shortly after. The extent of how much you did, no one knows. You just did it because you needed to do it, or you felt like you needed to do it. But that game may be what do you call it, delayed indefinitely or canceled because things are rough right now.
The challenger is near.
So Elder Scrolls 6, I believe, might be delayed until way past 2030. Or it's still in the process of being thought of, like the planning stage is still there. They're still just planning the damn thing. They haven't even started programming shit. That sounds like a fucking... damn. They haven't started nothing on Elder Scrolls 6 yet. They gave you a teaser and they haven't even started anything. They're still in the planning phase. The fucking planning phase. But hey, at least we know that the Civil War, no matter which side you pick on, both sides are fucked. So it's like, oh look, I'll side with this side and they'll win and be great. Nope, you're fucked regardless.
Find Paratus in Oculory.
So good news for anyone who plays Skyrim. It doesn't matter which side you choose. Just enjoy the side and the story you want to tell, and enjoy your adventure. Because in the end, both sides get fucked. Nice whiff. I know it said empty, but I already clicked the button by the time that happened. Force of habit. I will never be able to get rid of that goddamn habit. Just like when we used to be, when we always had the habit of double jumping. But you play Dark Souls, any Dark Souls games or Elder Scroll, not Elder Scroll, but Elden Ring game, and you know Elden Ring is the only one I know that you just gotta break that habit. Because Dark Souls, when you need to jump, you have to do this some stupid roll, then leap off the ledge of something to jump. I hated that. Elden Ring, I believe, is when they first let you just start jumping. That broke my habit of the double jump. Because if you double jump in Elden Ring, you die. Some habits are really hard to break. Yeah, I got a lot of these guys. I'm allowed 4. I'm allowed a total of 4 of these guys at once. Which is fucking awesome. They don't stick around as long as you would hope for.
At all.
I hope not, because these things are terrifying. But I don't mind throwing your bodies at them. I can be picky about what I pick up now, because I'm too damn rich for my own good. If I don't need it, I just leave it. As you should. Up. I'll take a 1 hour nap here to set an autosave. And then head on my way. I figured that might happen. I may have to take this guy out by hand. Oh, now I snap it. Damn, that's got range. And it counts as a projectile, so sneak multiplies it times 5 damage. So, yay. Oh! Oh my! This was not planned. Hence how all children are made. Unplanned. I don't need to level up my destruction. That's why I'm trying to use the Daedra Lord right now.
The challenger is near.
They cost so much MP though. I don't need the cog. Why did I pick up the cog? I mean, I might need a cog later, but I know where to get 10 of those without trying. I don't want to waste the weight capacity since I'm already getting heavily loaded because a lot of this stuff is... Well, this is 4 pounds alone. And it's a quest item. See all these gems I'm finding lately? It's because of that one quest I just finished. The thieves, the gem quest. That thing breaks the game's economy because I find gems like crazy. I can get like 50 pounds of gems worth hundreds of thousands of gold coins, and I would never need to pick up anything again I don't need. Unless it's a quest item or gems, I don't need it. That guy's about to time out already.
The challenger is near. The challenger is near. There can be no other.
Should I go through the bottom section down here to see what I'm... Because this is the looks like the right way I have to go. But a lot of these places have multiple exits and entrances and pathways, so... Okay, this is a dead end, thank God. I was gonna say, no way, it's just straight up and down, is it? Nope, to the right. Oh. Oh. Ah. Just slightly to the right. There's that click. Diamond, emerald, gold, rubies. Scroll. I just picked up like 700 gold worth of gems. Actually, more than 700. I picked up over $1,000 worth of gold and gems alone. Use up these ingredients, they are taking a lot of weight. I believe one time when I was playing, I was carrying over 200 pounds of ingredients once. It starts to get big, really heavy when you don't realize you're carrying like over 100 things of salt or bone meal like I am. See, 120 bone meal at 0.5. This is already over 2 pounds, or at least I think it's over 2 pounds if I did my math right. It's probably more than that. I need to check my battery level on my phone. That's giving me my internet. 16%. So it's doing okay for now. It's okay battery power wise. I gotta be careful. Once it hits 10%, I gotta plug it in, or at least 5%. It's good to let your battery get as low as possible. Some people say it's really, really better if you just let it die. Like if you let your phone die, then plug it in to charge it, it's healthier for the battery.
A challenger! There you are, weakling!
But I'm kind of, you know, streaming, so I don't want it to die. Flawless, flawless. See what I mean? Like, you get so much shit. I'm already richer than rich. I am as rich as you could possibly get in the game. I got 34,000 gold on me. And just by these alone, that thing is over 1,000 gold. Just by the gems alone, I'm racking up tens of thousands of gold coins. So yeah, it's worth getting the crown and the gem, all 24 gemstones soon. Like, very first thing you should do is hunt those down, because then you never have to worry about money again, making the game incredibly trivial. Or you can just put it off like I did until you feel strong enough to do it, and then the money's not really necessary by then, but it's nice to have the extra cash. And right then and there, I believe my conjuration just got strong enough to make myself an expert. And once it reaches 80, everything I summon's the same level I am. And I mean the exact same level. They level up with me. Which means they'll probably one-shot most things. I'm sorry, it's not, it's like I'm sneaking around, yeah. I mean, they didn't see it coming, so it's fine. They heard it coming, though. Okay, which direction this go? What is it then? There it is. Yeah, this game's fun. Survival mode, it's just not my favorite thing to play on, but it's does an okay job. I feel like survival mode could have been implemented a lot better. Like, they could have varied the food. Depending on size determines how much it fills you, and also what kind of foods. Like, cooked foods always fill you up more than non-cooked. Could have made it where bread feels filling, but your character gets hungry a little faster after eating it. Because it's just fucking bread. I know there's some mods that change that. But I tried those mods, and those mods just didn't work for me. I don't know why. Just, I guess, didn't want to. I've already got so much money on me. If someone would try to take me out, would try to take me out for the cash, I wouldn't blame them. I almost thought I froze there for a second. Oh, I'm only allowed 3 for now. I'm allowed 4 max when it comes finally time. So right now I can manage a total of 3, which is... That is a lot of Daedra, actually. That is some power right there. There's some power having 4 Daedras running around just chopping people up. I just made a shit ton of money just now. The hell? One of the mages made... I'm only allowed 3 at a time right now, so... You and one army. This army. The army, I snap my fingers and all my army shows up. During the Civil War quest, being able to have max conjuring. Did you know, I've summoned the dragon and 4 Daedra lords, and my lord, it was also beautiful to watch, but also made me lag like a goddamn slideshow. It was like, wow, there's 12 skeletons on the field from the dragon. The dragon's killing everyone else around, and my Daedra lords are running around chopping people's heads off. Dear Lord. Hilariously awesome, but also, God, my poor console. My console's just like, oh, God, why? My console's old now. My PS4 Pro is getting up there in years. Well over 10 years old now. I'm not even gonna get a PS5. I mean, the PS6 comes out in 2030. Why not just wait it out?
The challenger is near.
Now, This right here is about to make my Daedras stupidly powerful. Staffs and conjured spells are 50% more powerful, and your Atronachs scale with the player. Anything I summon from this point on is the same level I am. Yee. Granted, they said the Atronachs. These are Daedra Lords. They're not Atronachs, so... They still slightly scale with the player regardless, but I think the Daedric Lords top out at 90. Which is still not bad, since I'm not at level 90 yet. They are still plenty powerful. But they still get the 50% damage boost regardless. For the Atronachs, if I summon them, they'll be level 70 somethings and... Ah, fuck. Fuck. Okay, it's left. Left slightly. There. Nope. I heard the click. There's a weird click if you hear it. Getting... There it is. It's a different click to all the other clicks. And it's subtle as fuck. When I mean subtle, I mean it's really subtle. I have this book at home, so I'm not gonna get the boost. If you listen very carefully, you can hear this single click from all the other clicks that makes you realize that's the sweet spot that'll let you unlock it. The only problem is it's so quiet. Nope. Oh, fuck. It's so hard to hear it. Damn it. That's what I'm saying. There is a sound. There's a unique sound to finding the sweet spot in a lock. Only problem is they made it way too quiet. People just watching me like, why is he taking so... I was actually listening for the sound to show you guys that it does exist. It's just really stupidly quiet. Nope. It's not the sound. It's this weird, like, double click. It's around there. There it is. Because when you hear like a click, like, but it's really hard click. You hear 2 clicks instead of 1 when you hit the sweet spot. And if you're going too fast, you won't hear it, like at all. I know it's weird, but yeah. That's why a lot of people just do this, where you just go left, right, and test it out, right? You're not trying to hear for the double clicks. But if you hear for the double click, you eventually realize, oh, that's the sound.
You!
Yeah, so you play Skyrim, try to listen for the double clicks when you're lockpicking. Once you get used to it, you'll be like, oh, that's the sound. Wow, I barely dodged that. Oh. That's why I never even crossed to my mind to ever level up lockpicking through the skill tree, because I can do that myself. But that's if I really take my time to listen for the sound. Or I could just do what everyone does, go left, right, in one of the 5 quadrants. You test each quadrant out to see which one gives, and then test it around in that area until you get it. That's what most people just do. The 5 quadrants is straight up, slightly to the right, slightly to the left, all the way to the right, and all the way to the left. You test out those areas, which one gives is the one you test until you get it. And that's what everyone usually does, right? You'll do that. You go straight, like left, right. You go straight, no, left, no, right, no, far left. No. Far right? Okay, it's moving now. Bro shooting a bow like he is blind. Jesus Christ. Guys, what are you swinging at? Nice pile of death you guys got over here. That's where I need to go, but down here is something. But yeah. Where the fuck does this go? I'm going deeper, but I think I go deeper for the key, don't I? See? Ain't that neat? I was off by a hair though. Nope, now I'm way off. Damn, that was hard. Right now, some people are like, no shot. And it's like, yeah, there is a sound. It's a stupidly quiet sound of a double click, but it's still there. So you never need to level up your lockpicking skill. You just have to, like, tap it left and right until you hear a double click. Very, very fucking tired. Very tired, quiet double click. Because if I take my time and always listen for that click, double click, I probably can almost nail it every time. Yeah, I have to go deeper to get the key. That's what I thought. But who's going to take the time to tap left and right to hear the click, 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 just to hear a double click? Especially if you don't know what you're looking for until you do it a lot. And then you start to realize there's this unique sound that's different than all the other ones. So good luck trying to learn that sound. It's... Oh, I don't have restoration, do I? I need to disenchant that. Neat information that that many don't have before. I noticed that a lot of my videos on helping, you know, figure out some of these easy learning skills without using exploits. Like, it's just basic vanilla training to make your character stronger quickly. Some people like those videos and it helps. It's just a simple way of doing it without, you know, exploiting the game through its quick travel mechanic. You just do it. You do need the Dragonborn DLC for a lot of it, but most of it you can do without the DLC. I'm aura farming right now.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
No, it's your mother. Who do you think it is?
What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
I came looking for this...
It was the Falmer, wasn't it?
Well, yeah.
Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
It didn't work. I have the crystal.
I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I happen to have it.
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm from the College of Winterhold.
You are you?
Yeah.
Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you. But now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I could overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Don't worry, I'll use my magic just to, you know, fix it. Because apparently you guys never thought of using fire or ice magic to warp the glass back into shape. For some reason.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
I'm gonna have to go into the old-fashioned way here to get out my ice and my fire. There, that should work. And if you didn't know the spells, they give you them right here. One more. Plus they cover themselves up when you get it right anyways.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
No, it's just...
So what is it? What have you done?
Accidentally got a god's eye in our college.
Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well,
no.
Explain yourself.
You better calm down.
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it?
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus?
Uh-huh.
Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
What are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus.
Yes.
Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent
right there's where the high elves are from.
What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian.
Right there, yep.
So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little
You just
game.
told me what I wanted to know.
Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
I think you've been here a little too long.
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
Okay.
I think we're done here.
Yes, we are. Hey, Chris. What's up? Yeah, I just been playing some Skyrim. Oh yeah, this.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of.
Resident Evil's never been scary.
And you will prevail.
I never been one scared of Resident Evil. Though I've never been scared of scary movies or games since ever. For some reason, those things just never scared me. Hell, at 6 years old or 5 years old, something like that, I watched The Thing and It. I laughed at those. I laughed at those movies. Because to me, it was hilarious. How do you just let these creatures walk all over you, though you're supposed to be smart enough for your survival instinct to kick in and say, hell no. Like, half the people in horror movies or video games die from stupidity, and it's like, really? Did you really just trip on nothing There's the main road. Pointing towards Riften, right? Yeah, I am. Are you guys really trying to fight a guy with a Daedra Lord army? Why? Oh, they're wood elves. They want to eat me. I mean, I am tasty, but still. Hey, Mike. You good? Oh, sorry you had to see that. Really? That escapes. Jeez, I'm gonna end up killing like 90% of all the local wildlife while I'm here. This way is the correct way. I think. Yeah, I should go bend around and then... That's a goat. No, a lot of people say some games are scary, but I just don't think a lot of people have, you know, seen real fear that makes fantasy fear look really silly. Because if you've seen something in real life that's so scary makes you piss yourself, stuff in Hollywood movies and video games don't even come close. But that's more of like your trauma hardened you for the real fucked up shit in life. Like, I had a traumatic experience, so did I, except for I just got harder from it, and not in the good way. I just became more numb. Gotta go love seeing that. Some stuff you can get numb to and it doesn't faze you. Like, I have not seen a good horror movie since... how long ago was it? There was one horror movie that did scare me, but it was logically sound and made perfect sense, which was terrifying about it. I forget the name of it, but it had to do with a little kid, and the little kid was like enjoying killing people and manipulating people. That's what actually scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, because That's Psycho. But the detail in the movie was insane. No? What? What? Where is that noise? If it's straight and up and down. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I gotta stop second guessing myself sometimes. There's this old saying that usually your first guess is the correct guess. I second guess myself a lot. And I mean a lot. I need to stop doing that to myself. I don't know why I second guess myself so much in life. I shouldn't. But I do it anyways. Oh, I remember where I am now. The Riften's right up the road. Literally. Past the fort. Bro got one-shotted, what the fuck? That fort won't let me just walk right through it. It's Stormcloak Fort, and that's where things get heated. They would attack me.
Grow up, I'm going to be an assassin. That way I can help lots of children just like you.
Where the fuck are you going? That's my question. Where'd the kid going? Bro, going out during a rainstorm, a thundering rainstorm, like, I'm gonna go assassinate someone. There's a reason you don't want to adopt that kid. Yikes. Finally made it home after all this time. Now I'm back at Riften. I could drop off my stuff, sell what I don't need, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the gold. What am I gonna do with all this money? Other than buy the other houses and completely renovate the shit out of them.
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
No one's outside because it was just raining. Except for the blacksmith. This motherfucker's out,
looking to
rain or
protect
shine.
yourself or deal some damage. Return anytime. You're quite welcome here.
Beautiful marbles and gleaming gemstones over here. Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I'm wondering if I can make fur gauntlet, but those actually do count as
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over.
Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Azura, see for yourself.
why I dropped the ring is so he doesn't get arrested, because he makes a really good merchant. And he's nice to have around.
I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Gotta go in here and see if I could disenchant some of that stuff I have. If I can't, then I sell it. I got so much money now. Fuck. I probably can get every companion in the game and just fully deck out the companion in the best armor and shit. Okay, I do have the enchantment spells. I wish the game marked if you had it or not.
You wish to master the arcane arts.
Oh, you already broke.
Okay. Now, where did I put those spiders?
But yeah, I think I'll call it here though. Like, subscribe, and blah blah YouTube bull crap. But yeah, I made it to Riften, and then after I could turn in my numbers quest and whatnot later or something. Get 2 more jobs, then head off to Felcreath, grab everything on the way up to there, up to Solitude, then go to Winterhold and solve whatever issues happening up there. So that's it from me. Like and subscribe and all that. My guy made it home after all this time.
It's my... The gold is flowing nicely.
I was gone for 4 days.
Half of the profits
4 days? Jesus.
Here, this is from a recipe my people have passed on to me. Take a look.
Sometimes your wife or husband will be selling some really good shit. It all depends on the timing or anything. But yeah. And
I'll be here.
Papa, you're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Here.
What? Seriously? No way. With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow. Thanks.
I have the money. So that's it from me. Thanks for watching. Bye, kitty.